Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh my gosh, happy Monday. Ore Sanjo. How's everyone doing today? Oh my goodness, happy Monday, everybody. It is Monday, right? It is Monday. Okay, so Ray, thank you so much for being first. You're amazing. You're a legend. Yo, Spooky, what is going on? Hello. Maluna over here. Oh, dang, Maluna over here for the chill vibes. I love it. Maluna, how are you? It's so good to see you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. Oh, that's so cute. How's everybody doing today? How's your thing with A Wonderful Life, by the way? Not as much as a legend as you? Oh, please, Ray. You'll far surpass me. Returning to work was rough. Oof. I feel that, Cosmix. I feel that. That was me last week. That was absolutely me last week. But this week, I think I've got a better idea of what I'm going to be doing and what's going on. I'm super excited about it. I'm doing fantastic, Melina. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you, everybody who showed up today. Hold on. Is my... Okay, I think it's a little too... Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Yeah, I know. Returning to work. But you have to make that money, you know? You gotta make that bread. Fill up that bag. We're gamers. Oh, but hopefully everyone had a great weekend. I had half of a good weekend. The other half was work. But then I woke up, I got to watch the
You make me feel special.
Oh, Cosmix, thank you so much. Ooh, hold on. I keep forgetting. I have a Maluna command.
Maluna, no. Maluna, yes.
I love that one. Oh, you binged on Final Fantasy XVI? Yeah. Look, the fact that we ended it in such a good spot yesterday, I couldn't help it. I'm like, you know what? Screw the rules. I mean, yes, I could totally play like Honkai Star Rail today, because this would be it's a reset day. So, Memory of Chaos is reset, and yeah, I know, Maluna command. Everybody's gonna get a command, one way or another. Everybody gets a command. Did I come up with a Meg one? I should have come up with a Meg. Oh my god, Jesus. Hey, Maluna, you did it on your own.
Oh my god, I could die.
I missed you.
Oh my god.
I love that command. Alright, I literally take everybody's clips and I make it into a command. I haven't found the perfect one for Ray yet. Trust me, I have plenty of content that I could take it from her. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Be wary. Whenever, give me enough free time.
Rev up those fryers!
Thank you for the chocobo command. Yeah, Ray is not safe. No one is safe from my wrath. If you stream, I will eventually find you, and I will make a clip out of you. And then make a command for everybody to see. Oh no. Oh, Lily. Good luck, I don't have too many friendly things. I can take things out of context, it's fine. I got this. I got this. I'm very creative when it comes to what is it called? Blasting my friends' stuff out. Oh, so that mean I gotta stream? Yes, Cosmics, you gotta stream more. That one time I saw you? No, that's not enough. That's not enough. But Lily, how are you? How's everybody today? Yeah, I pretty much, although I do have to get rid of some eventually, because I only have a limited amount of space to do all these things. So I can't just like, I could do the girls one. I should have a girls command. I'm pretty sure I have a girls command.
I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six packs, really tall queens and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls, you got style girls, make them round girls.
Oh, I missed that one. Again, some of these are just for mods and me. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, some of these are just for mods. That was an old command. An old command. I still have some of my older commands. Oh, I had it. Look, Ray, I had to make room. I had to make room. I'm so sorry, Ray. There, you get the sax. Oh. I'm sorry, Ray. I actually had to. I had to. You didn't want that song to end? If you guys... Ooh, do you guys know what song that is? It's a saxophone version of a song, but I'm actually curious. If you guys know what song that one is. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, hi hubby, oh gosh. Not to Ray, not to Ray. So, I've been, I thought I was gonna get a lot of off-stream stuff for Final Fantasy XVI, but I only had like a couple of hunts to do and then one side quest. So it wasn't much, so I kind of wanted to continue on with the story. I decided I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to use tomorrow to, 1, work out, 2, put up some shelves, clean up my figures, that way I can get rid of for figure giveaway, should be on Thursday, and yes, and also I'm going to need to, I'll probably just sand down my, the cosplay parts by myself, just like, I'm just going to hit the tub, do some wet sanding. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. So, I think that's it. We're about 44% the way done in our stream. Give me a Sorry. I just got a snack, like, real quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's play some games. Let's Final Fantasy it up, baby. I love this game so much. This game is so good. Yeah, I had a nice potato type snack. I'm kidding. I don't. Who says potato? It was a potato type snack. So I'm hopefully using this week to get better, to make myself better, get things done that I couldn't get because I work so much. Vivian, all right, what do you got for me?
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
I tried.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
I mean, kinda.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Boiling sea.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Iron-blooded orphans. Jeez, the Blight is taken over.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
Ha!
No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed,
Interesting.
the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity.
To yoink?
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Oh man, this is some strategy warfare right here.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
That's
I'd
messed
say
up.
you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, I already completed what was available to me as hunts. They were pretty easy, I say. I did the, Arman, the big old Aruna, Belphegor, and then the Griffin. Dosmere. So, I'm in a good spot right now. Hopefully, more hunts will get unlocked soon. I got no more side quests to do.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
It's so beautiful. Baby girl, how are you doing?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Ooh.
I'm going to kill him.
Whoa.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Yoko.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Aww.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Bum bum bum. Nice, nice. Code, what is going on? How are you doing? How's everything? Wait. Borderlands? I thought... Wait a minute, weren't you playing Paper Mario last? Am I remembering things? Wait, is this for tonight? This is for tonight, right? Good, and for a quick follow, thank you so much, Code, for popping in. I love that, I love that. I think I was lurking last time, and I didn't really get to say hi, because I was just, you know, I'm just gonna put the tab open. I'm like, I'm so tired. I'm like, tab open, and do my thing. That must have been, you must be getting ready for tonight. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully you had a great weekend. I know, we're in kind of spoilies. I pre-titled my stream, so yes, that's smart. I need to do that a little bit more. I do it like 30 minutes before I go on. It's bad, it's bad. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you're having a good day, and don't work too hard. I know you. I know you. You tend to work so much. Okay, so we don't have anything to do in the big old honkin' world. It looks gorgeous. And now we're heading on to Drake's Breath. Yeah. Oh, we did unlock the Judgment Bolt skill. It's so powerful. It's so good. It's a boiling sea. Oh, is it really like hot water? It's like a giant hot spring? Maybe like a volcano underneath it, and it's just like...
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Huh.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
That's smart.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Oh, they're the best together.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Oh, my goodness.
Drake's breath.
Oh. What is the Mother Crystal? Like, that's something that I really want to know. Like, where did it come from? I feel like it's one of those things that it came from out of space. Oh, what a chivalrous dude. Chivalrous.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods.
What a gentleman.
Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Thank you for the hydrate and the
Safety
stretch.
breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Yay. Fire and Ice, that is clearly a Game of Thrones reference. But thank you so much for the lurk code, and thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch, Cosmics. So we recently got the Judgment Boat. This thing is devastatingly awesome. I don't need that. Think about this. But man, he's such a gentleman, man. Yeah, I definitely grabbed this one. I forgot that I was building up so many ability points, and I was like, you know what, I'm so close to this, I might as well just save it. 2,000 or
When I
20.
came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
That is so cool. Oh, I love this music. Oh no, I already see fights happening over here.
They're all Akashic.
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ooh. Now you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, that was easy. That was really easy. I did not stock up on potions. Okay, that's on me. It'll be fine. As long as I don't get hurt, it'll be fine.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh my gosh. God dang!
Enough!
That was just too... Oh, that's just so satisfying. Ignition is literally my favorite. Oh no, not a big... This guy's a biggin. Alright. Get rid of the ads first.
It's over!
It's over 9,000. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Come on down. Oh, boy. Bam, bam, bam. 26,000 damage already. Oh, sorry, Jill. Oh, come on. Come on down, baby. Hot. Oh my god. Oh, I'm
just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I wasted it. It's okay. I can always build it up. And we didn't take a whole lot of damage anyway, so... We're doing good. We're doing good. Nothing to worry about. If you guys are worried, don't be. You know why? Because I'm here. Although I already can tell this is a boss area. You know how it is. Wait, why is it swampy here? I figured this close to the hotness.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's a trap. Oh, no. Marble?
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Ew, I hate. Ew, it's even worse.
Times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, come on, I dodged that. Dodge that. Dodge that. Nope. Oh, get away from this. Dodge. Dodge. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no.
To me, boy.
Dodge. And another. Ooh. Come on, boy. You're going down. Uh-oh. Dodge! Uh-oh. Dodge! 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 Okay. Whew. What do you got? What do you got for me? And wait for it, wait for it. And again. $30,000 damage! That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Acid rain! Some stay dry and others keep the pain. Ho! Oh, come on.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Dodge. Dodge. Oh, come on. Oh. Come on down. Oh, it makes me feel alive. You're right. Oh. Oh, dodge this. Dodge. I'm using them as... Not enough damage. Never mind, it was enough damage. Let's go! Akashic get... Man, that was easy. I feel bad for anybody who has trouble with that one. Let's go! That's how we do. That's how Shino does it.
Press on.
Yes.
Whew. If I can see their moves, I can activate my Sharingan and then dodge them. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be hot, isn't it? That's so hot.
It's like a furnace in here.
Oh,
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
I don't think
Though I don't
anybody.
remember it being quite this hot.
I don't remember you being quite that hot though. But I'm here for it. Oh.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, come on. Nice. Here we go. Nice. Money. Oh. Oh, no, it's a Akashic version of the...
No mistakes.
Oh my gosh.
Nice try.
Torgal, no! stagger gauge. Now.
Nice try.
Get over here. Got him. I didn't get him that time. What are you gonna do? Ooh. I'm too sick. I'm nutty.
It's over.
Over 9,000. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Huh. Dang, I shouldn't be playing such a sweaty game today. Alright, just give me another potion, heal up.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Good lord! Oh! A little hot for my taste. Can she freeze it, please? I don't know, something. Maze Ice Wall? Ah, Queen. Oh my god, she's amazing.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Go, 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 go. Ooh.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
That was cool. That was really cool. Okay.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Alright, let's reduce the numbers then. Oh no, he's about to explode. Oh, shoot. There it is. Huh. Did not like that. Alright, which way should I go? Is that a dead end? That looks like the way to go. So I'm gonna try to go this way.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Okay.
Let's look for another path.
Dang it, I gotta stop. I gotta stop, like, talking. And I'm predicting this way
Drake's
too much.
breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Uh-oh.
What the
Ew.
hell is that?
Moose?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Pay attention to the gauge. Here. Oh, come on. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I hate these guys.
This one.
There we go.
Fire and flame.
Ew, I hate those guys. They're basically the Flans? What were they called? I don't even know. Alright, we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. Whew. Okay. Everything is Gucci. Alright. What are we going against? That's what I said. Oh my god. It's a fire version of this.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, come on. I dodged that. Incense? I don't know what that is. Ouch. Okay, got him. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Here. $35,000 damage. That's a lot of damage.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Oh, oh! Oh my god! Oh, come on, I dodged that.
That's better. Nice try.
Okay. Get him! Get him!
This one. Kill.
Come on down, boy! Oh, he about to ramp.
Nice try.
Okay. We going all in, baby. Perfect. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Please. You thought that was gonna take me down? I got you. I got your moves. Come on down, baby. Sick 'em. Please. Farewell. Oh, come on. Flame lizard, baby. We just skinned him. Oh my gosh. Whew. Should I be wearing a heart rate monitor for this? Oh my gosh, this is so good. Yeah, that was Cosmics. No, that was steamy. I should use it. I should. Oh, yo, Grim Games. Thank you so much for the lurk. You nerd. All right. All right. I'm probably not gonna use it for this run through. For more normal games, for my normal run through, I'll keep it off. But for my new game plus hard mode, I'll definitely throw it on. I heard that nerd. No, you didn't. You did not hear that, Grim Games. Hopefully you're doing well though. Oh, I blame you. You kind of got me saying the whole nerd. Ooh, all right. Oh.
Are you hurt?
She's a little steamy.
Just hot.
She's.
Thank you.
I agree. I agree.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
What guards?
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Oh yeah, she definitely hot. And now we just handed her the sack. That's...
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I don't know about that symbolism of me handing her the sack right after she says that she's hot. Nothing over here. Oh, this is where we could have gone. If there was a bridge. I'm surprised this wooden door didn't burn up already. Is it wooden? It is wooden. Metal frames. Foreshadowing, I gotcha, wink wonk. Sneaky. Honestly, I have no idea how anybody's down here. How do they get food down here? Oh, alright, this is like a secret, entrance.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Hey! Oh! Clive got that Riz.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Aww.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Ooh, she
At
knows.
this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now.
I am afraid. What does giving thanks
Lady
mean?
Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind
Aww.
to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
I hope
We're
that
nearly
she's
at the
alright.
Comric.
All right.
I wonder what the whole giving thanks is. Not giving thanks for the sack. No, Grim. I'm about to take these dudes out.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ooh. How's this for hospitality? I had an idea that they were right behind me. Batter up. Nice. Wait, is this the right way to go? Let's not go that way. Okay, this is the wrong way. Okay, I just wanted to explore. I'm just exploring, you guys. That's all. I don't know how anyone can stand being this close to this heat. I'm getting hot just looking at it. My goodness.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
Please. Oh. Come on down, boy. Ah, I missed the timing. Oh, come on.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Okay.
Give me the waken wind!
Nice. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. What? Not this way? Alright. Oh, we came up this way. Oh, it is supposed to be down this way. I have no idea what's going on. Sick. Looks like I'm supposed to go that way. I knew it. Yeah, Code and Grimmy here. You guys are awesome.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Oh?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I'm curious of what he's doing. Excuse me.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll gas and let it solve.
Get rid of everybody first. Ouch. Come on down. Ouch. Okay. Oh, come on, I dodged that. I didn't dodge it. Ouch. Oh. Nice. Whew. Honestly, a little bit of trouble with that one, but not bad. That was not my best moments. And we're already at the crystal. Is he sacrificing women to the crystal? Ooh, I don't like the look of this guy. He is sacrificing them. And he's smiling.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Oh, I'm about to do worse.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Wow.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
You tell him, Jill.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
Please, what are you gonna
of
do?
You, Imran. I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
You tell him, girl.
Kill them.
You and what army? Yeah, girl!
Now!
Right.
She looks so awesome. What do you expect was gonna happen? What do you think was gonna happen? Oh. Man, what a burn. Wait, what is this? Jill. Oh my god, she's so awesome. Shiva! She's so gorgeous. Ooh.
Jill! Get it freed. Come on. Remember how it felt?
You can do it, Clive. You can do it! You about to go Super Saiyan? Let's go!
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh, he has to learn the Kaioken technique first, that's why. Bro.
Please. Just once.
Nice. Nice.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We've got to make this quick.
This one. To me, boy.
Come on down, boy. Oh, boy.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. Dodge this. Oh my god.
I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like a belly fold, I like the six packs. Really tall queens and short sides. From the wild girls to the wild girls. You got style
Dang
girls,
it.
big round girls.
Oh god, this is the... He's doing some work. Yo, Diamond Dust, let's go.
Go.
She's so awesome.
All right.
Ooh, are we playing the floor
won't
is
take
lava?
long.
Let's go. Oh, come on, I dodged that. He turned into a dragon? Oh, poopy scoops.
And her torque.
Come on. Come on.
Over here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's my beat. can he turn into all the things? Oh, come on. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Oh no. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? Oh! Get out of there. I did not get out of there. Oh my god. This dude is sick. Come on down. Oh boy. What do you got? What do you got? Come on, I dodged that. Ouch. All right, got him. Come on, that was a dodge. Oh, come on, that was a dodge. I'm running out of healies.
To me, boy.
Ouch.
Nice try.
Dodge. Got him. Got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
This one. To me, boy.
Oh my gosh. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. I should not have done that.
Nice try.
Got him.
You're finished.
Oh, liquid flame. Whew, looks like you just got extinguished. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, his name is... Wasn't it? It was Liquid Flame. Wasn't that a reference to, Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a wait, Liquid Flame was originally from Final Fantasy V, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, Gabal hard mode and Final Fantasy XIV. That's true. Whew. I'm sorry. I was man. This game. Oh my gosh. Where's my test of your reflexes? Oh, thank you so much for all the yeets. Oh my gosh. Kitty, how are you doing? Yeah, that fight is... Unless I knew all... I literally had to learn as I was going. So unless I knew what I was doing, which I didn't. That really hurt me. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, it was Liquid Flame! There it is. Was it Joshua who summoned that?
Jill!
Dang.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Wait, where did he go? Did he get stomped on?
Here. Use this.
Whoa! We get an ice blade? That's awesome. Kamino Kali, hello, hello, welcome in. We're taking this thing down. Huh. So good.
Are you watching, Cid?
This music. This
One
music.
step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Ha! Same thing I'm about to do to you.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
She is the coolest ever!
It's over.
It is.
Best scene ever.
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Oh.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Man, that's so good. That's so cool. Torgal? Oh no, Torgal. Is there something else? Yeah, and Torgal. Okay, alright, that was it. No, it isn't. Yep, nope.
Clive, look.
Is this where the place comes crashing down, or?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
What is that? Why all of that?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Whoa. Van Daniel? Whoa. That's so cool.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. All right. My legacy. Meanwhile. Oh wait, it isn't. Joshua's still here. All right. The crystal belt.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Ooh.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Dang, that thing is like tearing at his
Now,
chest.
After 5 years of silence, I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
What the heck?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons,
Prince Dragoons.
Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever
I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Oh, that's her name. Oh, wow. I would watch this as a show. That was a good scene. That was such a good scene. Meanwhile... Randala, a Dalmekian Republic. Ul'dah, the Ministry of
Army's
Law.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
They had a laying night?
Both of you all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randala.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
He is smarter than he looks.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
This witch.
That the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this?
Dang.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Is he... Oh, he's switching sides. What?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
Oh.
You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Ooh, he's literally selling out his own nation.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh, I hate her.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Wow. This woman is messed up.
For you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What? What is going on? Is she like getting like possessed? Is she possessed by someone? What's with little Prince Joffrey over there? Oh my gosh, this game.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh, after the storm. Oh my gosh. Ah. New quests available? Party makeup has changed. Okay. New items, okay. New crafting recipes. Alright, sorry I didn't get a chance to say anything much. Oh, sorry, all these cutscenes kind of like took it from me. Yeah, that scream was intense. Jill is an amazing character. Jill is amazing. I love her so much. That one scene, she just like turned around and was like, psh. May Heidelin have your blessing or whatever kind of, I don't even remember what she said. But yeah, Camino, have I gone long in here? Not too long. I've only been here like what, 15 hours total? Maybe? I'm about how much percentage on my way? Hold on. Wait, how do I 48%. I'm almost halfway done. Oh, 18 hours. Sorry, 18 hours. And I'm almost halfway done. I think I'm making good time. Knock him over. Alright, what do you got? You got anything good?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
A platinum sword? Can I make the platinum sword? Platinum belt? Platinum cannons?
Finished, are you?
Witches love cannons. That's what I hear.
What do you need?
Wow.
Something for you, dear.
Ooh. One liquid flame. Let's go. I got this.
No scratches, right?
No promises. Platinum belt +1. Okay. Better on defense, but weaker on HP. Only by 8. Increases my defense by 8, but decreases my HP by 12. I don't know if it's better or not. I can make a platinum belt. Yeah, no, I think it's worth it. Never mind.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Cannons.
No scratches, right?
And then when we reinforce them, that's where I get it. Awesome sword. +2, baby!
Yeah, that should do you.
And the belt gives me the HP back. I love it, I love it.
You can thank me later.
I can thank you? It's a weird way of saying
Not
it.
the best work, but it'll do.
Nice.
Anything else?
Ooh, okay. New sword looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hey, welcome back, kitty. Ooh, special side quest. We definitely got to do the side quests. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, he's over there. Botany, baby.
Cid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Morganbeard?
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame.
Don't know what that means.
The hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And
Okay.
when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Other business? Sure. I'll...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course.
Wow, he's too happy
If
about
my
this.
old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
I don't know how big that is.
And they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem? I like that name. Ooh, so I got 1400. Can I upgrade anything? I haven't done Rook's Gambit. Ooh. Is there anything that I use often? Limit Break. Ignition I use so much. Pile Drive, I do use that a lot. What's gonna do the most amount of work for me? I think Pile Drive and or Limit Break. Mastering Ignition, I'm not sure if that'll give me enough that I need. I think I'll just go with Pile Drive first, at least to upgrade it. And I still don't use any of these. You know what? I haven't even been over to the atrium yet. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, new hunts. This is so cheap. I'm using the teleportation just to get to the front of the hideaway. Alright, what do you got, lady?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I don't know.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Sure, why not? Let's help everybody.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
I try.
You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Wow, wow. Cut from the cloth. These names are amazing.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
I'll worry about the hunts later.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Anything? I didn't get anything new.
Come
Nope.
again. I may have more for you.
Alright, back to the infirmary.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
That look!
Ignore me.
That look!
Clive, where are you?
Dang it!
In here.
Gav!
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Rosaria's under attack.
That could have waited.
What?
Dang it. Dang it, Gav.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Cid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
That's a trap.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
I mean, it's true.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Kupka must die.
Wow.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm
Right.
coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Jill, can we talk about that almost kiss, please?
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Dang it.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Fine. I know. Thank you for belting Gav. I'm kind of mad at that.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We were about to get the kiss that we've all been raving about, trying to get.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Always talk to my counsel.
Understood.
I love that she makes good sense of all of it.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
What? Who says
We're
that?
going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Look at her looking at some history.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Dang.
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip.
Dang.
And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
Oh.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
That's so smart.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Wow. I don't know why I find that so intriguing.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Dang.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
We got
Lead
this.
on.
Lay down, lay down.
Alright, first things first, go to Martha's Rest for some stuffs. I wish there was a fast travel there. But we have chocobos.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Oh man, honestly, this is such a great story, and the fact that a lot of it is voice acted makes it even better.
All right, Cid. Ambrosia won't help me here.
You'll help
Let's
me
go.
here.
Fly, Ambrosia. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Straight home now.
Ooh, Goblin Gardener?
Size of a goblin's eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to our flowers, though.
All right. What do you got? What do you got? Ooh, somebody call MC Hammer because he can't touch this. Please. Nice. Ah, that's so good. That's so
These are our
easy.
Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully
Nice.
This'll be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I didn't know that goblins can be gardeners as well, so that's new to me. And let's do this one as well. Just going to Northreach to get some cloth. I hope it's not... Just give me the cloth and let me go home. Watch it be like, oh, would my carriers along the way...
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Eh, they don't. I can almost tell you, watch.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
I don't care about
Just a
your
minute.
sucking in bones.
Two
I don't
bolts. Already paid for in full.
know. Ooh. One blue, one red. Nice.
Apologies, my lord.
I knew it.
But your items aren't here.
Are they in
were
another
due to
castle?
arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
She's like, oh, well, be safe, I guess? Alright. Sucks to suck, but you know. I'm glad, oh, I'm so glad that there's a teleport, quick teleport. Oh, I remember this.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
That damn bird's a
Thanks,
mess.
girl.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Alright, chill out, chill out. Oh, I don't know. Level 20... 29. Why do you ask?
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
And thank you so much for the
State your animals
hydrate.
left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Oh.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
What?
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
I swear.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking...
He's a bandit.
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that.
Wait.
And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
I can't even see.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. Oh, shoot.
Committee flames! Slow.
Alright. Alright, killer. See what you got. 35,000 damage? Not bad. Ouch! Oh god! Bro. I mean, it's a cool looking enemy, but you probably should take off the blindfolds because he couldn't see what I was doing.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
The Great Lender?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
That was a fun little side quest, though. I can't believe I got hit, though. I was planning on not getting hit, like, once. Sometimes my reflexes are slow, I'm sorry.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Why is she so happy about
Were it
this?
not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Wait, he's going to the Vale. He's like, oh, I have an appointment at the,
I almost forgot.
Courtesans.
I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Ooh.
Free of charge.
Wow, we getting fancy.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I don't like the name of that. Oh, thank you for the fancy. Oh my god. Speaking of fancy, I'm so mad. One of, so my friend that went to the concert, he said it's like the best concert he's ever been to. It was so huge. Shared pictures, and I'm like, man, I'm so jealous.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
I did?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Ooh, 2 bolts of the finest desert linen. One dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing delivery, the clothier added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. Very nice.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive.
Oh, don't
I'm sure I
worry
can put
about
all
it.
3 to good use.
Of course.
Speaking
That
of
is
which,
gold buck.
which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ooh, black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. Which one did you do? Black is super cool though. White continental silk looks cool though. Red lush velvet? Ooh. You picked lush red velvet? Lush, that's very, such a royal color. I'm gonna go with the continental silk.
This one, I suppose?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Ayo?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Oh,
She's
learning
a
so
honest to
much
goodness
about this.
princess, then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Darn it.
Perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Wait, does this choice actually affect like what Jill? If Jill gets something out of this? Like change of outfit? Please.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
I hope that's I hope that's the case. I would have loved to see the red velvet though. I would love to see all the options. All right, we're gonna go give what is it? Morgan's beard. There it is, Morgan beards. I wonder if this is going to increase like my capacity for potions and whatnot. So far, I've noticed that about these plus side quests. You get something out of
It's
it.
rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
You remember you told me to.
Flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Huh.
Local healers were convinced of their properties. That is all the more
Oh my
reason to
God.
begin growing our own supply here.
Yo, Burning VT, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Woo, what were you playing? You were playing Final Fantasy XVI as well? That is awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know, my name is Shinobishi. I am your... what am I going to call myself today? The branded Ninja VTuber. How are... Oh my goodness, you know, I'm a variety, if you guys don't know, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, action adventure, Power Wash Simulator, Comfy Cozy, Stardew Valley. I love Final Fantasy, I love my Honkai Star Rail, I love pretty much all games. All games are really fun to me. Oh my goodness, how far are you on 16? And also, are you a VTuber? I'm curious. Only by the name, just curious because of the name. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shinobi Squad, by the way. Right now, we're only... How far are we on this? We're about, like, almost halfway done with this. And we're, like, 18 hours in. So far, so good, you know? But, yeah, we're doing some
Allow me
side
to use
quests.
some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Oh, you're near the end of New Game Plus already. Sheesh. And as a challenge, I'm doing a no heal run. All right, does that include Torgal? Torgal does technically heal you, not really. Doesn't heal your HP as much, but heals like
Here we
the
are.
main.
A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Morganbeard extract. I'm assuming no
A single
potions,
drop
though.
added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, that's cool. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency. So insist. Okay, so my potions do more. Nice. Okay, so you don't press the Torgal heals. Torgal just automatically heals. You let Torgal's healing do its thing. Gotcha. And you don't no potions. I'm assuming no potions. That's a challenge. Increasing the consumables of potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skins, and lionheart tonics last longer. Nice. No potions, and the only heals I receive when it automatically picks up potions when you're full. Gotcha. Okay, that is definitely... You know what, that's actually doable, but I actually don't know how hard hard mode is. That's an interesting challenge. That is such a cool challenge, though. How did you like the game, at least the first run-through? So far, I am loving this game. This game is just... The story, the combat, literally everything about it so far is really just making it one of my favorite games. Favorite Final Fantasy games. Which is saying a lot. But again, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. You could have chosen anybody else. And oh my god, what is going on here? Oh! Well now.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Well, they made their way inside.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Ooh.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Yeah, no kidding.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
He really has it out for him. No, the little chocobo doll.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's not saying much, bro. Ooh! That is no joke. Even to those Imperials, though.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal's best puppy. Capital punishment. I get it. Wow, these names. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the story and the music are like the best. Also, yeah, you're right. Everybody's like super hot. Everybody does not need to be this hot. I don't know why. They have a lot of very adult themes, which I think it's amazing. Glad they didn't shy away from the gore, and it feels really raw and impactful. Agreed. Agreed. yeah, they really didn't pull punches with this. There's a lot of shock factor stuff. I didn't expect a lot of this to be in a Final Fantasy game. You gotta think about this. This is a Final Fantasy game. What? Also, they put way too much detail into Clive's hair. And I think they put the right amount of detail into Clive's hair. Oh my gosh. They spent so much time on this stuff. I can't think of like a... Seriously, one of the best games so far. 2023. Hands down. And they gave me a pet Torgal button, so I'm for that. And also, screw you, Gav, for...
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
For real, dude.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yeah, they almost kissed too, and I was for it, but... Jeez. Alright, they're just... Wow, they are raining that down.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh. Ooh, Armored Core 6. Ooh, I'm excited for that one as well. No, the game of the year is gonna... You know it's gonna be a toss-up between Final Fantasy XVI and Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played it myself, but with the reception it's gotten, yeah, you already know Tears of the Kingdom is one of them. Wait, oh, they're adding Protect. Some opponents will cast protective spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee. When engaging protected attack targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Got it, magic. You haven't played a Zelda game since Skyward Sword? Ah, gotcha. Honestly, from what I saw, Armored Core 6 is gonna be so... Oh, I'm so excited for Armored Core. I'm so surprised that actually there's more people who actually enjoy Armored Core. What? You guys are so few and far from between. I was excited, but I didn't know anyone else knew about Armored Core.
Murderers! There's only one fitting punishment.
I love doing that. It's so... It's kind of cheap, but I love doing it. Yeah, I haven't played Zelda since, I don't know, Ocarina of Time. I've watched everybody else play it, but... Okay, well now. The level design is just amazing.
I yield! I yield!
Dang! Shouldn't the Empress have told, like, the Empire to back away?
Look what we have here. Gentlemen!
Really? What are these scrubs gonna do? What are these scrubs gonna do?
You won't escape!
Oh, there's gonna be more, isn't there? Oh. That was it? Can I destroy this, This looks like a cross between a catapult and a trebuchet and a crossbow? Can I destroy it? Okay. They will be testing your reflexes. I still haven't come up with that command yet.
With me, then! For the Emperor!
Oh!
Out of our way!
what? This guy. This guy's the problem. Oh my god, who's still casting? Alright, everybody gets one. Oh, that was... There it is. Get over here. Oh. Wait, you haven't used Ignition? Ignition is so broken. Literally, he captures anybody along the way. That's why you see me going around and puts them all in one place and just puts them right in front of the fire. It is disgusting. It is so good. I use that in Flames of Rebirth because it deals damage to everybody in the area.
Come on, back him!
Alright. Is anybody gonna cast things? Okay, no. Oh, gross! Capture you. Bam. Everybody gets one.
To me, boy.
Take him down. And then watch it stagger. There. Ah, I could have done better. Come on, what do you got? What do you got? Nothing. That's what. I'm just gonna do this just because I want to. Too easy. Too easy. Oh, looks like that ran out of power. Up ya boya. I got that remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. You know every Clive in here be wishing. Halfway on that, that's not bad. Okay.
It's the out. Get out of my seat, or die.
Dang! You were about to do protect, weren't you? Capture you, and capture you. There we go. That's what Sokka's talking about. Oh. Get him. Nice. Oh, the Will of Wilkes definitely be used for, especially if you're doing that challenge kind. Yeah, I agree.
When you're in the castle, it ends there.
I haven't even used Will of Wilkes though. I just know what it does. But I'm more super offensive, that's why. Oh. What am I gonna be facing up here? Pile drive, okay, nice. Wait, they made it all the way up to here? And they're reinforcing the gates, that's why. I remember this place. This is where I started. This is the...
Remember, we take him alive.
Everybody gets it. Yeah, this is Rosalis. Keep an eye out for the people who's gonna do protect, like this dude. Get him. Oh, you know what? I actually just... Never mind. I could have just done that. I know I didn't need to do that, but I just wanted to.
Set her loose.
Who loose? Okay. It's a curl. I just said that. Oh, this looks... Actually, it looks really cool.
Attack!
Mau Mau! Mau Mau Mau!
What do you think?
Ooh, this music.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay.
Thank you so much for the meme. Your favorite skill is Heat Wave because a lot of annoying skills are magic, so you have to... Yeah, that's true, that's true. Plus, it's basically a fire gets a good attention. Oh my gosh, that's so true. That's so true. What do you got? Ooh.
Nice try.
Got him. Ooh, come on. There we go. Nice. There we go. Switch over to Ramu. Watch the stagger gauge. And then should be Judgment Bolt now. There we go. Finding I could have done more.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him!
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh, that's not fair. Get over here. Let's go. I don't have enough for... I don't have enough for Judgment Bolt. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ouch, ouch. Okay, okay. All right. I was in a bad position, I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, wrong button. Dick. 26. Nice. We haven't died yet, and I'm happy about that. Or at least I don't think I died. Let's go! Cosmics, thank you so much for that.
Jill!
No.
We meet at last.
Of course they would.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Hold a grudge much?
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Whoa!
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh my god. He's such a crazy villain.
Fuck.
What are those, like meta cuffs or something like that? That's cheap. Why don't you face me like a man, you punk?
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal! Torgal's gonna save me. I have faith. Torgal's gonna save me.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
It is. Oh no. It's time for Gav to shine. Are they gonna behead me?
Headsman!
Why do they call him the headsman? Did he just kick that door open?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh, you think you're all high and mighty up there. You're about to be brought back down to size.
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Hey, yo! I mean, F you, dude. Don't be talking like that.
Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Dang! Buddy's a straight ninja.
Gav!
What a mate.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
I'm blinking a lot.
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hey, you found my sword. Nice.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I'm a coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Wait, where did he go? He went to this way. Where did he go? Anybody in these jail cells? Nice. Oh no, all these potions. You already know what's about to happen. Oh, the light. Oh god, it's so bright. That's where this leads.
Don't you let her die.
Oh my gosh, I remember this place. I wish I could go over there. Okay. We can do this though. I believe I'm alive. Holla at you. Ooh, I can upgrade some stuff. I still don't even have aerial blast. Limit break. I should go with limit break. Thank you so much for the hydrate in the stretch. Delicious. Cosmics, you're amazing. I'm gonna go with the limit break. It'll probably allow me to stay, alright, in limit break form for a lot longer. Shh, what's going on? That's so messed up.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal! Attack! Best puppy!
It's a bloody wolf!
What? Wait, when did he get those powers? Wait. I know, right? That is so cool! Is it turned out that Torgal's actually Fenrir?
Jill,
puppy power!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
He just went Super Saiyan Blue. Hungry like the... Whoa, he looks so cool!
Obliged.
Stay
He
close.
looks so freaking cool.
And Torgal, thank you.
He's the best.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Oh my god, alright.
Everyone, with me.
That includes you, please. Oh, I upgraded my limit break.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
There we go. Alright, focus on this guy.
Nice try.
Please. Stone Jailer? Get out of here.
Fire and flame!
Wait. He's almost dead though. Right here, he's dead. Now he's dead. Easy. Easy clap.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh gosh!
And her Torgal. Bravo!
Oh shoot! Wow! Alright, time to go down, baby! Perfect. Come just. What do you got now? Please. Please. Oh, I got hit by the poison mist still?
Nice try.
Please. Backstabber. Good, good. Nice! Level 30, let's go. Man, I am really making some headway here.
It's over.
9,000.
For now. I bet that wasn't the last of them. Stop hurting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Torgal looks
Go
so
on.
rad.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
He's just chilling back here, just like straight up on fire. Can I pet Torgal when he's like... Look how awesome he is! Bro. Bro, Torgal is... so cool! That is just so cool. I'm sorry, that is just the coolest thing ever. Like, for real.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us.
Go.
Watch. It turns out Torgal is like the 8th or 9th summon or icon, and he's actually Fenrir. Is he a Digimon? Maybe he is a digital monster. Yo, he just warped Digivolve. He went past like Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon. Maybe he's Armageddonmon. I have no idea.
I promise you, Cid. He'll die by my hand.
You make me feel special.
He is very special. I agree with you completely. Alright, Kupka, what you got? What you got? This is some final battle stuff. This is some final setup. Is he sitting on the throne like a... Oh.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Jeez.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Cid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Cid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Ooh.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Oh.
It was you.
Uh-oh.
You killed her.
Oh, no. This is kind of awkward.
I did.
Uh-oh. He's going crazy. He's gonna go crazy.
I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Ooh! Oh.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Okay.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Oh, okay.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How
How many dreams have you crushed?
He doesn't care.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
Yep.
No pity. And no mercy.
This is so cool.
Now die!
That is... Okay. Alright. Too slow. Oh, crap.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you! Slow.
Please. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, is that all he got? Come on, you can do better than that.
Back for death!
Ha! Ouch! Okay, that was a good hit. Oh, it's so good. Watch the gauge, watch the gauge. Oh, he's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, this music is so good! Ooh, okay.
You will die by my hand, Rosfeld. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding.
You better yield.
Let this palace be your grave!
What?
He?
Oh, shit.
For real, he just picked up the... Huh? Nani? Ha! Dodge, witch! This music is just so good! This is so... Yo, I just knocked the Titan out of him! Bro! What do you got? Oh, I'm surrounded by Earth. Crap, he's about to Earthbend the heck out of me.
The world has chosen.
Jeez.
I am in my element.
Oh, crap. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, he could just dive in there?
Truth will always be my domain.
Oh, okay, got it. Don't. Oh my god, his counters,
That's better. Nice try.
Please. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, oh my god. I am not about to get that. Please. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Crap, I forgot. over here. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh, okay, I didn't dodge that, unfortunately. Oh, that was my beat. Come on, please. Ah, crap, he's gone swimming. He's not going swimmingly well. Get out of there, get out of there. Please. Please. Got him. Ooh. Okay. 34, not bad, not bad. Up. What do you got? What do you got? Leave. Oh no. He about to DK punch me? Get out of here. Please. Oh no. Oh god. Oh please. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. That's better. Oh. I don't know what's going on over there.
Just like your forefathers. More journey ends.
Please. Ouch.
Let's try.
You think that's gonna do it for you? Oh my god! Oh my god! Buddy got hands!
This is my domain.
That is not fair. That was not fair. Ooh, combo breaker. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Nice try.
Again. And again.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. I knew he was going to do that. Alright, watch the combo. Watch the... Pass it there. Do that. Do this. Oh, come on! That is not fair. How do you... Again? You can't even escape that one. That's not even fair. That one was not fair. Again. And last one. Oh, okay, I thought he had another. But he got hands! Oh, God. Ouch! Okay, that was not fair. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What the heck? That's true. I could have used his Gerudo's thing to get air. That's true. I kind of just ended up oh my gosh. I kind of ended up just using the dodge mechanic, perfect dodge to thank you, hydrate. And the stretch. I ended up having to time like when he's gonna do it to get the perfect dodge in there to get the invincibility frames. Man, I'm so glad that I was able to do that though. Thank you so much. Gosh, that was tough. Ooh. He's big and slow. What can I say? I still got hit by him. Ouch. Oh god, my face. That's my moneymaker. What the heck? Looks like... Ooh, looks like you could use a hand. Jeez. Take him down, please. Really? You know who it was? Oh, shoot. What? Oh, I took it from him? Nice.
Oh, Kudo! Oh, Kudo!
Okay. How does he have this much power and I still got his power?
I'll fucking kill you.
With what hands?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait.
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos, what is this? Who is that? Was that Bahamut? Who was that? What is this? No way! Oh, okay. Yo, bro, Torgal. Torgal's a straight up.
All of them?
Beast.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
they don't even go here.
Not that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Right, exactly.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav.
Oh no, not
we have
another
to
hot
find
guy.
Clive.
Right.
Oh
Sorry.
no, everybody's so hot. Nothing personal.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Ah. The goodest of boys.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Torgo's the best, though.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Crazy that we're finally back home, but yet... Surprised this place is still standing, though. Twilight Rose. Back to the hideaway. Capital punishment.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Oh,
Is this what
that's...
you call taking better care of yourself?
That's a low blow.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Bam.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it.
They're calling him
What I
Tomes?
want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
You think one day we'll find like the cure to this this curse? We'll actually break the curse? Bolts from the blue. I got Titan's power. Clive has claimed a portion of Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows to access several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike That increases its potency when charged. Oh gosh. Abilities found in the abilities menu. Okay. Iconic Titan block. Used to defend off most incoming attack when use immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. Ooh. Okay, so I can use this instead of like my dodge. Ooh, that's gonna be... Missive has arrived in Clive's chambers, okay. Let's check out the old ability tree. We got a new one. So I got Titan block, which that's my circle. That's always gonna be my circle. Upheaval, slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to enemies in the area, so that's AoE. Can be used mid-air? I want to see that. Oh! Hold button to increase range. Hold on. Interesting. And then the wind-up ability. Gotcha. What is this? Raging Fists? Ba 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 ba. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches? Wait, what? So as soon as I do the block, and I use that as a counter? Oh my god! This is a JoJo's punch! Oh, I definitely need this. I don't have enough for Earth and Fury. Oh my gosh! Alright. Wind up. Wind up looks like an increase, a good powerful punch. Upheaval's good, but I want the Raging Fists. I need the JoJo's Fist. This is important to me. I'm gonna... Should I upgrade this one? Should I hold for this? No, I want the... You gotta get the JoJo's Fist. Could have done Ignition. Ooh. Wait. What? What? Can I only hold 3 at a time? That's messed up. Shoot. Shoot. I can only hold 3 at a time. I can only rotate between the 3. I have to keep my fire one. The Phoenix Shift is way too good. Blind Justice is good, only because of the Judgment Bolt. The Judgment Bolt does so much damage. I'll hold off. Dang it. Berserker Ring temporarily increases proficiency. Attack proficiency with each dodge. That's insane. Ooh, Mithril wristlets. Let's go. Nice.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Still busy saving the world.
Wait, who's this? Hello, baby.
When did you get
Oh
back?
my god, her name is Mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's
girl.
gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Oh, of course.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Oh no,
While
Vivian.
we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Oh my god.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Ugh.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She's a feisty one. I like her.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
I like Mid.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oh my gosh. Straight up called her a storm.
Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh.
Little.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh my gosh. That is too good. That is just way too good. Wait until you find out who her father... Ooh, I wonder if it's Cid. Like the old Cid? Maybe? I don't know. He was
getting some rest.
He was probably quite the
Cid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
the dashing rogue, you know?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Well, I haven't been here. I'm just running around just to explore. I have not played Final Fantasy V, but I have heard the name Mid before. It's usually in, like, competitive lobbies. No, but I love her. She's great.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Fancy workshop? Wait, what?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew
Dad.
about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Cid could see you now. All right?
Cid!
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
She is Cid!
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
What the heck?
Is that everything?
Jeez.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh my god. This is a love-hate relationship with this girl.
What?
Oh, her full name is Midadal? Midadal Telemon. Sidolphus Telemon. I didn't know that was his last name. Oh my gosh. Daughter of Cid and student of engineering at the University of Canva. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father. She's the new Sydney. Nice. and an even greater aptitude. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technologies as any scholar in the twins. Means to put that knowledge to use in the service of the hideaway. Who's the mother? I'm curious.
Start. Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Curiouser and curiouser. I probably could have gone the left way. Daughter of Cid. Man, he was a family man? Who? Alright. Was it Ben? No, it can't be Benedicta.
How's it coming along?
It's probably someone that we don't know. But I love to speculate. Maybe it was Karen. You never know. Ooh. Blackthorn, what you got?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit? Oh my god, a supply kit. That reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. Always the supply kits. This game is so good.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Can I get anything from him as well?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Grindstone. Fancy new... Ooh. Using the old, Man! The fact that I keep reusing my old weapon to craft a new one. That's insane. I'm just building off of the same,
It'd last you a good while.
Sword. That's so cool. That's actually legit one of the coolest things. I basically continue using just the same... Really? What do I have? Platinum cannons. Alright, reinforce. Hunter's waistcloth. Okay.
Yeah, that should do you.
Interesting. Oh, do I not have arms cloth? Do I really not have that? I mean, it's fine. I don't even need it. It's weaker than what I got going on.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm pretty Gucci right now. Yeah, the mithril wristlets are kind of poggioli ravioli.
It's all right.
Ooh, let me look at the fancy new sword.
You'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting twisted blade design. It reminds me of like the Fierce Deity sword from Zelda. That's so cool.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
A list of materials. Noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Tillman's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes. Burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Gosh, combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar results. That's awful.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
Oh, that's
I'll
so
send the
cool.
stuff onto Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Hunter's waistcloth. I'm surprised I don't actually have that. Arms cloth. Don't need any of this. I got 90,000. Let's sell some. Oh, we used like all of our potions.
Finished, are you?
That's embarrassing. Carpenter is all the way down there? Really? Really? I should check out the missives.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
But I'll be doing like the hunts probably on my own. Alright, where you at?
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Cid?
Bardolph.
Bardolph.
Ned's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it?
Yeah.
What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Oh, right.
Bernard, was it?
Bernard.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Yeah,
I'll
he was
ask
a good
Martha if she can
carpenter.
spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Good old Bardolph. Ooh, I should probably speak to the Tomes dude.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Ruins of Cressida. Where the heck is that? All the way. Please tell me there's a. Is that quicker to go this way or that way? Might be quicker to go from East Pool to. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm going this way. Ray! You ate too much, Ray! No! Why? Wait, what did you eat? And you could have shared some with me.
Run like the wind.
Oh, just chips? Wait, what type of chips? Wait, how did you eat too much? Like, you kept eating them? No. You should know your limits, Ray. Come on. How good were the chips? They must have been really good, though. Ooh, were there the exotic chips? Like the radish chips, sweet potato chips? Other types of chips, I'm sure. Oh my. Bernard, my boy.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you?
An offer you can't refuse.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
I knew it. I knew it. Can you kick these scorpions' butts over there? Oh.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles?
Any chance you could,
It's the least
stab, stab, you know? Stab, stab.
Thank you kindly.
Pew, 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 pew.
And take care.
Okay. Not sure, but they were pretty similar to bread, but dry and seasoned. Ooh, were they like the garlic bread chips? Like literally cuts of toasted garlic bread in like a bag? I love those. Yeah, the scenery is just, it's so good. This game is just so beautiful. I can't wait for you guys when you guys get your PS5s. Alright.
This shouldn't take long.
Burn everybody here. Dang. New enemies? What do you mean new enemies?
It's over.
Get over here. Oh, really? You got me? Oh, come on. Oh! What is... Who the heck are you? Oh.
Nice try.
Got it. Please. Hey. Please.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Got him.
That's better.
Ba 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 ba. Limit up. $36, nice.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice
Come on. Please. You gotta go better than that. Oh, you're gonna get the this version. Nice. You got this, Gintaro. I believe that you'll get it. You'll get it. Dragon's Talon. And a gill bug.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Yeah, try.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Yeah.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Ba 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 ba.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Aww. How nice. Ah, such lush greenery. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. If you find any mechanical parts, can I have them? Ooh, I wonder what's over here. There's gonna be a hunt over here, isn't there? This is just asking to get... Just making sure I'm not missing anything is all. Ooh. All the Final Fantasy I black mages. I think that's a cool little touch. Little black mages of old. That's cute. Hardcore parkour. Okay, nice. Now on to the hideaway. Let's see what kind of workshop the... Ooh, will I be able to get like new Huiapons? Customize some things? I'm curious now.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, what's in here?
Thank you, Cid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Oh. Rosaria verse.
You look just like a princess.
Interesting. You're gonna lie down for a bit. See you later. Thank you so much, Cosmix, and thank you so much for the alert. I mean, it's not like I miss you or anything.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Baka. I appreciate you coming in.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
Yes.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
can't wait.
Wow, what a feisty girl. Ooh.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
No patience. Nah, she's a firecracker. She's ready to, you know, explode.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
You know you like them feisty. I mean, maybe. And maybe. You don't know me. I don't want to start in a bunch of these. Not yet. Not yet. I'm already here.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue?
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
You don't know me.
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Look, Ray. Okay,
I hope
look,
as much as
Ray.
you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
Laser
Griping
treatment.
about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
Ammonia? You mean ammonia?
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Ammonia.
Fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Ray's like, so list your waifus. Okay. There's Tifa. And that's it. Alright, Tifa, Megumin, gosh. Who else? There's so many. I have way too many. Dark Magician Girl.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
I got Jill on here. Now, Jill's definitely got to be here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Jing Liu from Honkai Star Rail. Absolutely. So many, so many.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Theory?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I called it.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
I called it. He is Fenrir.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories, and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh! What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
What?
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Yeah!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
For real. Work.
And
Torgal's so
regarding your
good.
original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Ugh! I have questions about that. Oh, why is he buried in your nuts? That's
I'm looking everywhere for you.
I don't-
Bernard's here.
I don't
I need you to
like that.
introduce us so we can get to work.
Ugh. Sorry.
I shan't be a moment.
Sorry. Ugh. I don't know. Why'd you let Torgal bury his nose in an old man's nuts? That's awful. Oh yeah, also Shiva. Shiva's definitely a waifu for Laifu. Sometime later. Man, that was quick work. You made this entire... Already? Really? Really?
Isn't it brilliant?
You got a beautiful
It
work
is.
desk. And
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Ooh. Huh. Neat.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Ray says, how many of them are feisty or could kick your butt? Oh, crap. Literally all of them. Literally all of them. Dang it, Ray, calling me out. Ouch.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
That's a really awesome counter.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Whatever, Ray. Whatever. You don't know me. You don't know me. Alright, we speak with Vivian, and then we move on to another. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, Desiree, what you got for me?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
I don't... No, Ray. It's famous words from the Shinobishi. Oh my gosh. They say it is your men who kept the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood was reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. Concerned caravaneer.
All yours.
Cleric's
Best of luck out there,
medallion?
Cid.
Ooh. Cleric's medallion increases healing potency. Neat. Alright. Last words from Vivian, and it's probably gonna be the next chapter after this.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Is he gonna wait right there?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
It's so awkward, you're right.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Oh, isn't it?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Ooh. What kind of guest we talking? Somebody who knows my secret hideaway?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
My uncle!
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
Oh god.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Uncle Byron? That face. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreak. Seat of the Imperial Court. Wow, that's gorgeous!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Wow, he did nothing.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Oh!
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy
Evelyn
witnessing a clash between
Snuggles!
Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Jeez.
The Empire will live on.
Oh, I hate this
Beyond?
lady though.
Yes, sire.
What is this? Wait. What's with him in the flower? He loves his one flower. Oh my god, Arifim, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Yo, Arifim, how's it going? Oh, thank you so much for the Arifim raid. Hello, raiders, everybody. If you guys don't know, my name is Shinobishi. I am your branded ninja VTuber. Set to protect the world, the galaxy, nay, the universe, with the power of the Kitsune Fox spirit, as shown on my head with the fox mask. If you guys don't know, I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, action adventure, Uncharted, Power Wash Simulator, Comfy Cozy, Stardew Valley, anything that catches my fancy, or anything, honestly, anything ninja related too. But thank you so much, Arfin. You could have rated anybody else on the platform. You chose to rate me. For that, I'm super grateful. Hello. How was your stream? How was Trails? Is it the new one? Trails into New Legend of Heroes game. Trails into Reverie. There it is. Dang it. I almost had it, Arifin. Yeah, I knew you had the new one. Okay, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Oh my goodness. How are you loving it? How is it? All around amazing ninja. Oh, stop it. You guys. Oh. That's so awesome. You make me feel special.
You make me feel special.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Kawawa VTuber. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for hopping in. Oh, I know the music is so lit. I definitely set it to that one. It's so good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shinobi Squad. The new mechanics building on the old stuff. I feel so bad I haven't played any of the Legend of Heroes games. I really want to. Cold Steel, I hear, is just fantastic. And this one, I hear, is super good. Ooh, intriguing story, once again. I love a good series. I love a good story. That's why I always play a lot of RPGs. I can't always play a whole bunch of them. But Final Fantasy's got me very interested. Has anybody played Final Fantasy XVI yet? I know it just came out, but I love it. Ah, delicious. Oh my god, Ray. It's like, every house that burns, another can be built. Right. Noted. I'm actually avoiding spoilers from it right now. Gotcha. I am halfway into it, so I am kind of in a very spoily section. But, Arvin, if you need to get some rest, I know it's like super late for you, or early for you. What the heck are you still doing up? Honestly, whenever you get a chance to play it. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, wait, isn't it like super early for you? How are you up this late early? Dawn is breaking. Oh, I can see the sun breaking in. Oh gosh. The sky is no longer black, it's blue, turning orange. It's beautiful. That is a beautiful. It's a beautiful sentiment. Again, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Get some rest. Why aren't you getting some? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Ew. Is that emote? Is that emote you as Joey Wheeler? I just looked up. Oh my gosh. It's you as Joey Wheeler. Oh no. Not the Joey Wheeler face. That is so good. I love that. I'm just gonna. The most I got is a Kuru Kuru emote. Kuru Kuru. Me as a Kuru Kuru. Oh, you live on a mountain, so you actually have a full view of it. That is beautiful. Wow. I love mountains. Mountains, I'm much more of a fan of mountains than I am of like beaches. Much bigger fan of mountains. Guitar, thank you so much for the Kuru Kuru. But I understand if you need to lurk or, head out. I will be partaking in a lot of spoilers right now. So this is a lot right now, but thank you again. Okay. We're getting right back into it. Oh, let's step right into it.
Prepare for battle. Sire.
Jeez.
Do not make me repeat myself.
Oh, God.
Return to your camp and await my orders.
All right, Dad.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Ew. Ugh.
May Gregor forgive you.
Give me another flower. I demand another flower.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh no.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Yeah, because you're such an evil...
You disappoint me, Dion.
Bro, you're trying to kill... And then she just watches on, and this little bored little prince is like, ugh, I'm so spoiled, da-da-da, I'm a mama's boy. Ooh. Hate that.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Hate that. Your mountain burns something. Arfin, your mountain just straight up burns? You can't, that... How is that a word, how is that a phrase that you just say? Oh yeah, by the way, my mountain burns sometimes. Recently I saw, bushfire, crawling its way towards my house. Looked at it and I was like, it'll be fine. Went to sleep. Oh my gosh. Apparently have the habit of sleeping through disasters like fires and earthquakes.
Just one thing after another around here.
You need to get out of there. For your own safety, please. I don't want to hear, like, oh, I'm in the hospital because I slept through this forest fire that swept through my house, kind of. I got 3rd-degree burns, but, you know... They had a new patch update on Honkai Star Rail, and I couldn't stay away. Dang. Yo, Pizza, what is going on? Long time no see, how's it going? Oh, it's fine, I'm very used to... I don't know, I guess our film's built different, you know? Please stay safe, though. Especially during the summer times.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
That's
Through
true.
the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Oh, he sold
As
us
are
out.
you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
You can't just say, which is why I came!
You were
or
working
to
with the
learn.
Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, that's a
you
weird,
there?
weird way of saying that. Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Dang!
2,000?
Bruh! Jeez!
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
And that is, as they say, is
A
that.
fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Ooh, we have our heading.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Oh.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Ooh, they're heading back to their own capital.
Come here and I'll show you.
Time to strike at their heart. Oh, I love this. This is just so cool.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Interesting.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
That's true, they wouldn't do that.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
The desert.
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Dang. That's interesting.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
Ah. Oh, before you go, hope you checked Fate Go. Because they gave out 140. Dang. St. Quartz and a 5-star... Wait, is it any 5-star servant of your choice? It's their anniversary. That's why I've been seeing a lot of Fate Go artwork like posted everywhere. You can even get 15 paid St. Quartz and roll on a guaranteed 5-star banner. I haven't played Fate Go in forever. I don't know if I can pick up another gacha. I'm just stuck on like Honkai and maybe Genshin.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Oh, alright. Time to speak to Otto. Okay, the 5-star servant of your choice is not every 5-star, but it's a pretty good lineup, including Zuglian and Tamamo. Oh my god, of course. Of course, Tamamo. Everybody loves Tamamo, though. 2 of the most wanted 5-stars. It's a total of 31. You can choose one. That sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. How do you have time? Arifim, how do you have time for all of these?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
Rabbits.
An old associate of Cid's, and only Cid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Interesting.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god, playing all at the same time.
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Going back to Byron. Compress time? Oh my gosh. I wish that was that easy.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
We shall.
Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh my god, the uncle. All right, no, we're not about to do all that yet. Let expanse contract. Aeon become instant. Wait a minute, who does that one? Hold on, I've heard that one before. I've heard something like that. What is that from? Champions from beyond, heed my call. Wait a minute, wait, who says that? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That is gonna kill me. What? You're killing me, you're killing me. Where was that from? I've heard that somewhere. I don't know. Oh, God. Dang it. Like, wait a minute. Champions from Beyond, heed my call. Arfim, you're gonna have to tell me. Oh, I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Oh, don't give me that smug look. Oh, how dare you. How dare you, Arfin. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I'm probably gonna leave it there. Food soon. I've got a bunch of things. Really, you've forgotten how... Okay, I know. Look, Arfim. It's been a while. It's been so long. It sounds so familiar. Let expanse contract. Aeon become instant. Champions from beyond, heed my call. Oh gosh. That's not... Who said that? Oh, it's the Shadowbringer's Crystal Exart summoning. That's why! Oh my gosh, that's why! I can't believe I've forgotten all this time. Look, it's been a while. It's been a while, I tell you. Also, a great line to do when you pull gacha. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna pull the whole let expands contract. Aeon become instant. Champions from beyond, heed my call. That'll be amazing. One day. Anyway, we gotta go ahead and raid out. It's late for you, it's late for me. I have so much to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day for me. We're not gonna be streaming. So the next time we're gonna be streaming will probably be Thursday. If I can get all my ducks in a row, I'll be able to do a figure giveaway on Thursday. I'll be excited to do that for you guys. I'll be able to actually do a figure unboxing. I'm excited for that. I know, if I can get everything done on Tuesday, that's when my figure unboxing / giveaway is gonna be. Whew. That means I'm gonna have to put on pants, unfortunately. I mean, I'm always wearing pants. Why would you question that? Why would you think otherwise? Yes. Anyway, let's raid our good friend. Ooh, who's streaming today? So many people, so many cool people are streaming. No. Ooh, Delphox. Ooh. Delphox Luna. Luna's playing, Ooh, yeah, they're playing, Overwatch too. I haven't played in a while. Thank you for the stream. Oh, not for the... It's not sus. Look, it is not sus. It is not that sus. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid the wonderful Luna. Delphox Luna, that's who we're gonna be doing. Here is our lay raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can use the first one. It has all my fancy emotes, but I'm not gonna leave you guys out. The second one is for everybody and anybody. From the shadows, swift as a wind, lightning strikes a shinobi raid. Go ahead and give her all the love that you guys show me. You guys are awesome and amazing. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys on Thursday. Yeah, no, it's a while away from here, but I'm excited though. Anyway, I think that does it for me today. I have more things I want to do tonight. I want to post some things. I need to clip some more things. Maybe work on some YouTube shorts. there's a bunch of things for me to do. Anyway, you guys have a great rest of your day, your night, morning, whatever it is. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Anyway, I love you all. Take care of yourselves and each other. And remember, stay cute. Bye.